Hello. I've decided we're not doing Guild Wars. Largely because I'm pretty sure every day for 3 days in a row there's been a Guild Wars video released to YouTube, and I feel sorry for those people having to have that happen. So we're doing Bendy and the Ink Machine instead, and if I finish this fast enough, we're moving on to Clock Tower Rewind. And also congratulations to Sheepy for being first, and also good morning. Hope you're having a good week so far. I know very little about Bendy and the Ink Machine. I know that it is one of the earlier mascot horror games. It released in episodes, which is why I never tried it or got it. There's, I think, 2 other games. And that is about it. Yeah, no, that's about it. I clearly only played about 2 minutes of this. That was just for audio checks. I think we're fine. I think we're okay for audio. Sheepy says they know it's called Bendy and the Ink Machine. That's about the limit of their knowledge. Oh, and the loading screen is mostly yellow. Most of the lighting in this game is actually yellow, which, when I started looking into it, I picked it up. I don't remember when or how. But I picked up this and a bunch of the other Bendy things as well. I thought this was in some way related to the King in Yellow with how much there is that's yellow. But I'm probably about to be pleasantly surprised. Also, that's a really tough read, The King in Yellow. I don't know if I'd recommend it to people. Anyway, we're gonna go with this, but we're gonna start an entirely new game. All I've done is the tutorial, in me walking around, as far as 2 power packs, and seeing the machine. I think there's 5 chapters. Yeah, there's 5 and then the archives, whatever the archives is. I'm probably only going to be doing the 5 chapters. Anyway, that's enough rambling. Get someone to overwrite the save. Dear Henry, seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. Something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. Is he called Drew because he's an animator? Go. The only thing that annoyed me during the audio check is I think all of the button prompts are given as controller.
Alright, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
I do like the art direction for this. Kind of no pun intended. Guess I also didn't actually look at the posters. Bendy and Little Devil Darling, the Dancing Demon. Sheep Songs with Boris the Wolf. I'm guessing Bendy is some sort of well, demon or imp or... Well, there he is, I think. Judging by all the marketing things I've seen. Yeah, I like the little animation stations we have over here. Let's turn that off so the epileptics don't die in the first few minutes of the stream.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
No! Why is it when I look at that it gets blurry, but if I don't look at it... No, it's still blurry. Okay, I guess I'm not wearing the right glasses.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or 2 after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Very narcissistic of you. Work hard, work happy? This definitely looks like a dilapidated, rundown animation studio, I guess. I hate how if I walk closer it blurs it, because I want to sort of point out, I don't know how well it's coming through on the stream. If you look at Bendy's face, you can see like the outline sketches of like how you would draw a model. Pretty neat. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's one way to improve productivity. Bacon soup. As in there's bits of bacon in it, or you made the soup out of bacon grease? I don't actually think either form of that would be very nice. Bacon and grease, I think, would be the worst of the two. You're not going that way. Dreams come true. It's just a vent. I thought it was some sort of ladder for a second there. I hear music. Let me in. Yeah, that is coming from there. Ink output schedule? Surely you could have used all the lying around pieces of wood, planks, whatever, to build like a little bridge. Weird looking dresser.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
So yeah, this is as far as I've got, is grabbing these, putting these in here.
Let's see what you're having down there, old friend.
And then this. That's it. Well, we found the ink machine. Now we just have to find, well, there's Bendy. But I think it would be a pretty short horror game if it was just, well, this. Let's just go back to wait, we can. Is that door open? No. Oh, but this one is. And so is the shutter. Good, we have tapes. Give me the lore.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey says. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
I really appreciate how there is a write-up on the side of the screen. I don't know if I've ever complained about it before. Hello. Oh. Full of soup. I'm not a fan of audio logs that are pure audio. Largely because if I'm playing the game for myself, are you a can of soup as well? Wow, okay. If I'm playing the game for myself, I tend to read much faster than they speak. So if I'm in a situation where I can just sort of sit back and just like listen to some tapes, I'd also prefer to read through them so I can get through them a bit quicker. But if I'm in a position where I need to move around, or soup, then, you know, it's nice to have the voice there. Basically what I'm saying is I like having both types of log at the same time, text and audio, compared to, oh hey Bendy. Oh, it's a theater. Ink pressure. So I'm guessing I have to come back here. Yeah, later. Let's go with later. Okay. If I hold shift, I walk at a brisk pace. I wouldn't say it's running. It's over this way. Well, if I got hit by that, I could have sued for health and safety. Oh. Not sure I'm entirely happy with the idea of a... What was it called? Boris the Wolf being restrained?
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Oh, he's actually fully dead. Who's laughing now? Probably not Boris. Can I take the wrench out of his chest that is very clearly what I'm supposed to get at some point? No, is the answer to that one. Alright, well, hang around, Boris. I guess I'll be back later to steal your ribcage.
Alright, how do I get this to work?
Gonna hazard a guess to go... Oh, I see. I need a gear. Well, we know where that is. Spanner, not a wrench. Book. We know where the doll is. Oh, we need music and... pot. Alright.
Who put this here?
You're just checking up on me. Stretching your legs. Am I gonna have like a Slender Man and the 8 Pages sort of experience in a minute where as I collect more things, Bendy becomes a little bit more aggressive? Oh, that's not even the same one. Different one. I thought this one had moved. What a fool I was. Can't believe I had such a dumb idea. Right, well. There. Oh, I see. Anything I can interact with starts to glow ominously. And there's a squeaky toy. Cool. Soup! I don't know if that's like health or if I'm actually collecting those. Like, am I stockpiling them or am I just chugging down this who knows how old soup? Okay, well, I'd assume that an ink pot is going to be... whether we... Oh. He will set us free. I got an achievement for turning on the music. Good music. I was kind of hoping it would be a bit louder and carry a bit more. So I have 3 of the items I need. Oop. I thought I heard a weird noise there. Marwol, it's a horror game. Of course you're going to hear weird noises. Correct. However, I thought I heard it right next to me. Soup. Wait, hold on. Is the soup actually a collectible? Do I need to find all of the soup? So what I do need an ink pot. Is there one here? Why did I look up in the corner of the wall? Like, aha, yeah, the artists would jam an ink pot in the corner of the support beam. Those crazy artists. Okay, well, there's a book. But I guess I don't know how to tear down planks? Why has it got skull and crossbones on it? Is that to deter me from eating the ink? Is it forbidden? What if I want to eat the ink? What if I'm hungry? What if the soup doesn't quite fill me up? Okay, well, I guess now we have to go downstairs. Oh, I know where the cog is, too. I tried to pick it up out of the chest, because I was like, oh, what's this? The cog is that way. But we just did the machine thing. So, logic dictates. Cog. I have everything I need except the book. Unless the book in the toilet is a red herring. Oh. Oh. Put it like there. Put it there. Do I need to get like a certain score? Do I need all in the bullseye? I've just been distracted by the idea of playing darts in a game. Too high. Okay, so I need the top ring of the crosshair to be set on the light, like this. Too low. I'm assuming it's bullseye that I'm going for here. Or that. I always mess up the first one and then I correct it fine after that. Okay, no. It's just darts. Oh? How is that not? That's too low, I can tell already. It also doesn't help that I actually have a little bit of like a weird sway. Like, the sway is here for the difficulty, sure. But I don't care. I don't care about no dots. Soup. I do care about soup. Oh, is this a punch card?
Punching in. I better get overtime for this.
Oh, is this like a save station? Maybe.
Okay, that's all of them.
Oh. This way then. Danger keep out, so I probably have to run down here later. Sheepy asks, how am I supposed to get 180 when they don't even have the right numbers and separations? I was assuming this was just like an old dartboard style. But you bring up a good point. I just sat there and played darts with a dartboard that isn't even a dartboard for, like, 8 minutes. What a great use of everyone's time. Oh. Sure.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Let me guess. Yeah, locate the pressure valve, of course. I could do exactly that. Sheepy says they have no idea if there even is an old dartboard style. I'm not sure either. But I know things like chess have had, hey. You gonna turn the pressure valve for me, buddy? Alright, we can watch a movie. But yeah, I know things like chess and some board games have changed a lot over the years. Monopoly, for example, is different from how it used to be in its original release. No wonder this company went under. That was a really bad movie. I don't know if that's good for the building. Something's moving around. What am I hearing over there? GB says they just know when they were a kid, they learnt the goal was to hit the smaller section near the 20. Gave her the highest number, not the dead center. They were weirded out by it and didn't accept it for a long time. The joys of multipliers. Although, yeah, you would think that the dead center section that gives 50 points would be the best one to go for. Instead of the really weird multiplier for the 20. Okay, what did that do? Apart from... Oh, no, okay. I thought it killed the lights. Guess it's time to go see the machine. Oh. Something is struggling to keep the audio going at the moment. Run? Do I have to? Okay, I think I actually do. We move a bit too slow otherwise. Why would you board up the machine? I came here to see the machine! Hello, Bendy. Fall through the floor. Well, I could turn the valves, or I could just...
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stuck in the line every single wall. In some places, I swear this godforsaken ink is clear up to my knees. Whoever thought that these crummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain? And I know something about pressure I don't. Brace some
Well, I guess now we know why it is we fell through the floor. We turned the valve and... the drain... Okay, look. Whoever did the plumbing here is a genius. Because, yeah, okay, the place floods at a moment's notice, but also it drains like nothing. The janitor's probably going to be really upset. So when am I going to get chased while I'm in the ink? When's that going to happen? This chapter? By the way, I already know that I picked up all the audio logs because an achievement popped up saying I've collected all the audio logs to chapter 1. Axe may come in handy. You mean like this one?
This will definitely come in handy.
That's definitely a swing. Is there any path behind me that I could use this with? Are there secrets? It's a whole lot of candle. Well, I can't cut through the staircase. Made of a different type of wood, I guess. Alright, well, I think I've destroyed everything I can then. Doesn't mean there isn't secrets, just means that there's none right now. Oh good. 2 coffins and a cult ritual. Starts a really bad stand-up joke. Wait, that was chapter 1?
Oh, my head. What happened? Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Not sure how we feel about that chapter 1. I mean, it was fine. The creature appearing, you know, a little bit interesting. Maybe we see... I was expecting more of it. Good enough for the world building, though. But... I was expecting more of a hook. Although I guess the hook is get to the machine. She'd asked, does this mean I'll finally join a cult in a game? I can't make any promises yet. We don't know how this is going to go. Except we're going to go down utility shaft 9. How many shafts do you need? I don't think he will. Thank you.
How did this place get so big?
Amen.
I said, can I get an amen?
Amen. Okay, that was actually kind of neat. That sort of thing would have been better in Chapter 1. That's a decent hook. Listening to an audio tape, it finishes, and yet the person keeps speaking? There's definitely something weird going on. Apart from the cult stuff, there's definitely something weird going on here. Probably shouldn't hit that with an axe. Shiba says, need? 3.5. All others are just for pure enjoyment. So you're saying that the architect, for the love of the game, made 4.5, no? 5.5 more shafts. I can do math. Well, I mean, if he's getting commissioned for it, I can see why he'd make so many more.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello? Where the hell did he go?
Oh, that was the Amen guy. So much soup here. Okay, well, I can't push the blinking button switch. And that guy pulled a Paxton Fettle, so I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby.
You mean like the one I tried to
Maybe
push?
I can open it.
On. Can I get an amen? Go try and find 2 and 3. Two. 3. Interesting. I got... Okay. I thought if we jumped, we'd be able to get a little bit further into the ink before we get slowed down, but it looks like the answer is no. You just get decelerated once you're anywhere near it. Oh, someone sounds very tired.
It's really dark in here.
You can still see. You're fine. Who was groaning? Oh, am I gonna have to find sheet music? If Chorus of Carcosa proved anything, it's that I don't understand music.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution: an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Okay. So Mr. Amen was the musician. Is anything here? Nope. Cool. I think I came in that way. So we have stairs that I'm
Looks
going...
like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
Okay. It's looking a little bit gelatinous for my liking. Okay. If in doubt, hit the goop mine. Oh. That's not the ball I wanted to... Didn't even hit it. Wait, hold on. If I can click any ball and just make it go in, then why don't I just... That's an eyeball. It's really hard to get the precision I would like to have to play this. If we go for... There? You real? You real? That also works, I guess. Shibi says the pockets are badly shaped. There's a lot of problems with this one. For example, again, I don't have the precision I would like to have for this. I can hit any ball and there doesn't seem to be a repercussion. They can fall off the table. And yeah, they're definitely poorly designed. I can bring the ball with me. Let's not. Sheepy says the ball going into the hole and popping straight out again is something they've seen happen on actual tables. Oh, it can happen for sure. But like, these the pockets are a little bit too closed, and the balls are not exactly balls. I'm gonna have to put you on that so you vibrate so much. Go.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns off. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird. Crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
I mean, like installing a giant ink machine that keeps flooding the building? So I'm guessing this is timed, but not sure what for. Oh, this is open. Bendy the cutout keeps disappearing. Is there going to be a thing where I have to run around and play all the instruments? exactly fair to Shaka, is it?
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens, but this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
So there's Bendy the demon, Bendy the imp. We'll go with imp. We have Boris the wolf. Now Alice Angel. Hold on, did I just hear someone scream for help? Yeah. Okay. Where? Not going that way. Soup.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in. Another day, another dollar.
So I'm going to hazard a guess that the timed thing I have to do is start the recording and then run for the office, because that somehow reduces the pump pressure. There's two Bendys down there. Okay, well that isn't the case.
I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans as I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Okay. Find a dustpan. Boomery doesn't have a dustpan near it. Yeah. Oh, can I play the drum too?
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew.
I wonder if I can walk away from
Already tell I'm gonna love it here.
I can, but the audio doesn't carry. Okay. Definitely nothing here. What about in the game room? Nothing. Up in here? Also nothing. Well, we're running out of places, which means we have to find it eventually, right? You'd be a little bit more threatening if I didn't know you had, like, a second and a half of warm-up time before you can do anything to me. Yeah, the instant you start moving, I can actually hit you. I have basically gone back to the start. No, basically, I have gone back to the start. And I still don't see anything resembling... Let's arrive at about 55 seconds. If we find the keys before then, we'll just find something to do. Sheepy asks, do they return after a while? I don't think so. The ones we just killed were in an area we hadn't gone to since they started appearing. So I don't think we have a respawning. Definitely said the garbage, right? Unless it's like behind there, but I'm not sure how you get that open. Sega! Why? That way. Sheepy asks, can I axe the barrels? I thought I tried that, but we could see it again.
Back to the old grind.
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what?
Yeah, he says the garbage cans.
My stupid key. It's like they disappeared in the thin air or something. All I can think of is they must have fallen
She also says the spots where there's so many holes in the wall. Unfortunately, I can't seem to do anything with them. I'm pixel hunting in a 3D game. That's kind of magical. I can actually cut the barrel, and it just makes oil. Ink, even. So, that might be needed for a puzzle later on. Oh, keys. I wish I knew where his locker was. Oh, unless they're keys for a door? Ah.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The banjo playfully clucks. The banjo, once again, strums its melody. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The piano delicately calls. Sing my song,
Banjo, banjo, violin, piano. Banjo, banjo, violin, piano. I can remember that. By the time we get over there, the ad should finish. I know I said we wait when we found the key, but I guess I was
Always
lying.
on time.
Yeah, there you go. Even Sheepy's getting in on it. Banjo, banjo,
I know there's
violin,
something
piano.
I've got to do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
You literally just got told by Wally what you have to do here. Oh, it just occurred to me actually. Does anything appear up there? Oh, I guess it does, but not quite. GBO then says, oh, you know, getting it in writing, so I don't have to remember. I can remember banjo, banjo, piano. Banjo, banjo, violin, piano. I'm good. I'm good. I got this. Don't worry. Where's the banjo? Violin. Piano. I just heard something grunt. Okay. But thank you for the assistance, Sheepy. For those of you who were caught by the ads, we found the key. It was in the waste bin by then. I don't know if it's randomized as to which one it's in. And then we did the thing. But I also still need to find a way to shut off the oil. Ink. Wait. Wait. The tape earlier said that Sammy would run in after turning on the projector. So I think it's projector, then banjo, banjo, violin, piano. My memory wounds. Sing a happy song, whistle a merry tune, wait for his arrival, he's coming very soon. God, the musician was a poet. Really up some sort of creek, aren't we?
One down.
What do you mean one down? How do you know there's two valves? How do you know there's two valves? How? How do you know there's two valves? Hello again, Bendy. Bendy, your friends have materialized again. I'm gonna have to put them down. Oh, I missed my timing on that one. Oops. Who are you, and why are you so jacked? Oh! Start of this chapter, you were carrying something. You're actually watching me, too. Can I take those kneecaps? Give me them knees! Give me that mask. Where am I going to find a second valve? Oh, unless the first valve gets me into his office? No. So I need to find a second valve. Oh. Anyone found faking illness will be docked a full week's wages. You're not sick, are you? Dead. More of a terminal output than, or outcome even.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
How do you know there's supposed to be a valve here? Oh. Because the glowing ghost of valve. Right there. Down here, we're all sinners. Good movie. I like it a lot, even if it is basically just... We're not going to question that guy. Basically is just dusk till dawn. Dusk till dawn. I guess we're going to question this guy. Hello? You have, the valve.
Are you holding my valve?
Yeah, can you give it back? I don't remember if I read this out, but I know I read it earlier. Sheepy says it's such a happy little game. Yeah, it is. No, Bendy's just a cheeky little imp. Devious little guy. I couldn't jump for a second there.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Savvy songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
We're near the end of chapter 2 because that was the final audio log. New Steam Achievements was giving away that one. Sing! Oh, is this a puzzle? Okay. I see. I see. I see. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna call you Frank. Frank, I see you're wearing a hard hat. And that means you must be very aware of workplace safety. Also evidenced by the fact you keep disappearing. However, Frank, I can't help but notice you might be a little bit perilously close to that. Don't want to get crushed, Frank. Don't want to give me the valve, do you, Frank? There's probably a right way to do this and a wrong way to do this, but I'm apparently doing the same thing again and again and getting nowhere, so... But I'm doing better than Frank is.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice headline.
Wait, that was Jack Fane? So they're not nondescript ink beings, they're former members of staff. Sheepy asks, how did he die? He had a hard hat on. Those things are magic protection devices. Well, apparently, that wasn't a hard hat, that was a bowler hat. So... that might be the reason why it didn't work. If Jack had simply worn a hard hat, we would never be able to progress. So, really it's Jack's fault. Sheepy's asking if I am a murderer. I'm doing everything in self-defense. The ink staff seem to be just congealing and going towards me. And I think that's very threatening of them to do. So I am
that should do it.
defending myself. Jack was an unfortunate workplace accident. The courts will not prove otherwise. Oh, music. Wait, I recognize this. Why do I know this? Wait, if I know this, it's probably copywritten. DA Games. Yeah, this is, what was it called? I don't know the song well. I know it's one of his best performing, as in, like, in terms of how many people have seen it. It's his best performing song. I think it was, I think it's literally just called The Machine by DA Games. I know him better for things like, his Hello Neighbor song and, Brace for the Freight Train for Choo Choo Charles.
Overtime for this.
He's done a few other songs as well, but very distinct musical style when he's not doing heavy. Where am I going again? Oh, right, down the stairs.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above, crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Turns out worshipping demons gets you nowhere. Why take my axe away and then just immediately give it to me? Oh no, I got hit. Where is this inky demon anyway? Sheepy's asking, what's this about our Lord? Oh, the machine. I think, of the very scant information we have so far... Wait a minute. There's no reason to worry. Of the scant information so far, they have accidentally created a real demon from the ink, and Sammy, the absolute moron, has been worshipping it and calls it the Lord, which has some very interesting connotations with Christianity and Catholicism, really. Are we going for some sort of, like, Satanist archetype for Bendy? Is he a Luciferian in nature? Oh. I've, apparently broken my axe. Ah, the chase sequence. Staple of all mascot horror. Gonna guess I follow the light. Wait, did I die, or...? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I did die. I guess the statues are checkpoints. Survive being chased by Bendy. I don't think I did. I think I definitively got caught twice. Although the first time, I'd argue, was not my fault. Bacon. Well, I have no axe.
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
Boris?
Boris?
I just asked that question, Henry. Keep up. Now, Chapter 2 was a lot better than Chapter 1. A lot more intrigue, a lot more hook. But, give me a second to sip some water and I'll finish my thought before we got hit with that chase sequence. I can already see the idea that there may be some sort of, like, Christian creation myth sort of deal going on here. Because they said there was a message on a wall that said something like, the Creator will set us free. And Bendy is a demon. So that would make, again, running off assumptions of what we've seen in Chapter 1 and 2, that would make Drew or Henry, but I'm going to go with Drew, the Creator, which would put him as God, and Bendy his creation that is fallen, judging by how we it's deeper in this facility, and is also, you know, a demon, would very, again, fits the idea of being a Luciferian being, definitely. Sheepy also is screaming out that the Lord saved me! The Lord didn't stop Bendy from grabbing me as I was trying to go around a corner. Boris has a really nice place. All things considered, Boris has a really nice place. Don't know how I feel about the fact that Boris is real, but also feel a bit disappointed that Sammy wasn't more of a character we sort of interacted with. He's just vibing. At the time of his life. Boris, what is this? Boris, can I leave?
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Bacon. Find 3 cans? He's a hungry boy. Hiding a can back there? Oh, there's another one. And then I get a hazard, I guess, the other one we have to backtrack for. So, first room. Boris, it's a bit narcissistic that you have a plush of yourself here.
That should be enough.
Oh. Make Boris soup. An ambiguous sentence that implies I could be making him soup or making him soup. That's vile.
Here you go.
Bye, Boris. Thank you for not killing me.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
Soup. Are you gonna shut the door behind me, or? That's really close, Boris. So now I can hide inside of a waste room.
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light.
This one?
Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Why is Boris following us? Why does this remind me of a section from Doom 3? The really dark underground, you get escorted by the combat drone.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either. Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Well, there's a giant conspicuous cog here. Boris just stole my flashlight. If Boris doesn't give me a solution, I will hunt him down and tear it from his hands myself. Then he wouldn't have to be scared of the light anymore. Dark even. He'll just have to be scared of me. It really looks like it's conspicuous. What?
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
I thought this was an animation studio. How is it so huge? Were we basically working for the equivalent of Walt Disney? I mean, there's enough potential death here that it could be a Disneyland. Oh good, someone's singing. Got a giant hog.
Another day, another dollar. Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Restore power lever. You are someone I haven't seen yet. Are you... What was her name? It was in the last chapter. Alice Angel? Alicia Angel? It's not Chris Angel, I know that much. More cogs.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted...
Is that fucking Jacksepticeye? Alright.
some of those bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess he said. They probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Pretty sure that's Jacksepticeye. Let's go follow the cables. Unclog the belt wheel. Did say wheels. My, the toys get everywhere these days. Let's turn on the machine. What is it with me playing games that are based on the idea of machines? Quake 2, Call of the Machine, Terminator, where we fight machines, Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, where we fight a different type of, different group of machines. She's quite a gal. Oh, I guess this is the Alice Angel. So not Alicia. I was right the first time. I guess this is her chapter. Oh yeah, that's not ominous at all. Sometimes I amaze myself, Apollo.
I see you there.
Well, you got night vision?
A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
Find a new exit. Oh boy, it's about to become alien isolation, isn't it? Sheepy says, what is it with me playing games that are based on machines? I'm just a lackey for our robot overlords, preparing all the viewers to be compliant slaves when the robot uprising happens. Every game I have played has been anti-machine. Even Battle... I'm gonna go the way of the angel first. Never mind, I've picked my fate. I'm going this way, I guess. Even Battlestar Galactica is us fighting against a robot uprising. I'd like the audio log, please.
There's nothing wrong with dreaming. Wishing for the impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started. Just a pencil and a dream. We all want everything, without even having to lift a finger. They say you just have to believe. Believe can make you succeed. Believe can make you rich. Believe can make you powerful. Why, with enough belief, you can even cheat death itself. Now that is a beautiful and positively silly thought.
Yeah, right. Who'd be able to cheat death? You'd have to require a whole machine that makes ink. And that's just crazy. Nothing could ever be made like that. You gonna pop out at me? Hey, Bendy. What you doing? Oh.
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Okay, we're slowly becoming condemned. Can I just beat the angel to death with a pipe? Like that was my first thought, was beat the angel to death.
Looks like to open this, we're gonna need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Follow the cables. Except what if I don't want to?
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Telling me I got a pressure gauge puzzle coming up? I'm good with math. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the creator lied to us. Feel familiar? Oh. You've got the little demonic chanting and everything. What more could I want? There goes the machine again. Sheepy says they thought the writing on the wall was happy. That's getting a little confusing. Yeah. It's all up to interpretation, don't worry. That could still be a very happy message. You know? Maybe the creator said, oh boy guys, I gotta shut the whole place down, and it turned out they didn't. That'd be a happy message. That'd be why the creator lied. Guess I gotta throw the switch. Okay, so those guys take a few hits to go down. Are we just getting on, Boris?
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan.
Can you explain why the elevator goes in K, 11, P, 9, and 14?
Come to me now. Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Why K and P? What sort of elevator is this? Who made this? Do you know? No? Alright.
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Cwningen.
Doesn't matter how twisted the world is, I have a pipe. Alright, Boris, lead the way. Oh, hold on, Boris, I have an audio log.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to have them fall into their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
She's quite a gal. We'll see what they say. Personally, I think she might be a little bit overhyped. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I see there's more than a few of you. Yeah, there's a lot of you actually.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind.
So why are you here then?
I had to do it. She made me.
She? That's a giant face. Audio log.
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with a check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at
You liked being called your character's name? Why? So why can't I go over here? I can't remember who made that song, and I know it's not the person I think it was. But Sheepy is quoting a song that says, Alice! Alice! Who the fuck is Alice? I don't know why, but I keep thinking that that's a Kevin Wilson song, but I'm pretty sure it's not. And I think part of the reason is because he did make a song called Living Next Door to Alan. Oh hey, there she is. Sheepy says they just looked it up. It's by Smokey. I think it's the only song... Oh, yeah, well, they're dead.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight?
No.
The choices of the beautiful are unbearable.
They're not really.
How's a girl to choose?
You listen to what I want.
This little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pulsing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect. Yes, I will spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first.
What you need?
Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Aw, Sheepy says she is already perfect. You hear that, Alice? Perfect already. You don't need to do anything else. Personally, I think you're a little bit homicidal for my liking, but clearly some people are into that. Where did... I assume Boris has already gone back to the elevator.
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
What? Collect 3 gears on level K.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you.
Oh, so now we're doing the...
You'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
Now we're doing the mechanic where you have to hide into place. Okay. Okay. Yes. So,
Have you met him? The ink.
I was about to talk to my guy Boris.
He hears everything. Every creak of the floor, every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
Is there a reason for me to take these stairs? Soup? More soup? Oh, the stairs literally take you between the different levels. Okay. Jeez, Marwol, it's almost like that's what stairs really do. In my defense, I thought it was going to be a side area that was going to have something I need. Not a literal staircase between levels.
One down.
Wait, the enemies are carrying him? Okay. So is Alice Angel actually the voice actress then? Is that going to be the deal? Alright. Gotta lock in. Gotta feed the machine. Apparently feed the machine very specific cogs. Must be on some sort of strange diet. I'm gonna jinx myself. No sign of this bendy demon thing yet. That's just a different type of demon. Anything else over here? Sheepy says, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, nothing. I have a wrench.
This one's empty.
Oh, I see. I need to be looking in the panels. That's 2 out of 3. Where else have we seen a sealed panel? Oh.
Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Well, I've only died twice in one section here, so unless Bendy the Ink Demon turns up out of nowhere and inhales my ass, I think I'm okay. Boris? Boris? Why'd you abandon me, Boris? I'm tempted to walk down. Because of what if there is a secret? Now, you could make the argument, Marwol. You're probably going to go to the other floors anyway. However, I would be remiss if I didn't try to explore just in case. What are you? Alright, I'm gonna hazard a guess. I probably should just try to follow the story on this. Hi.
Always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
Was he really? Level 9? Yep. So, what do you do? Apart from stand here and eat soup. Think about the answer to that question while I go do my job.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
A gun. Oh. Makes a bit more sense. Level 11. The one I was just on. I guess you're not thick. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I'm just hitting things.
Makes my skin.
That was it? Just those guys there?
Raw. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Is there anything else I have to do on floor 11? Because I literally just walked out of here and stabbed like 3 things and that was it. No exploring. No nothing. Sheepy says he isn't even thick.
Once upon a time,
You know, he could be packing a whole bakery back there. Nope, he's flat as a pancake.
and loved by all. She was perfect. No matter what Joey says.
Uh-oh. Ads arrive in about 25 seconds. I'm hoping we go back to floor 11. If the next thing requires me to not go to floor 11, I would go to floor 11 anyway.
I'll make this simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Level P? Okay, we're going to level 11. Since it looks like level 11 might not be needed for story anymore, I don't mind walking around and exploring it. You know what the art style weirdly reminds me of? I can't remember the name of it. I remember Crypt. The typing game. Oh.
I don't get it. Everyone's walking around here like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere. These people gotta lighten up. I mean, hello, you make cartoons. Your job is to make people laugh. I'm telling you, if these people don't start cracking a smile every now and then, I'm out of here.
Crypt Keeper? Crypt... something? Grave Keeper? It was a dungeon crawler game where you typed words in order to solve puzzles and things. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I'm apparently going nowhere. So much for level 11. Hey, we found an audio log. That would also explain why level 11 was probably so short. If everything just appeared here. Unless level 11 was bigger, but because we've now moved on story-wise, it's closed. P for plumbing, P for plumbing. Do you know what that game's called? It had a great card game in it called What? Very strategic, very fun. Had an update. Quite nice. If it ever has like a DLC or an sequel, I'll play both actually. Okay. P. I still got 50 seconds of ads. You know what? While we're here, I'm going to look it up. That's going to take at least 40 seconds. How am I going to find it? Keith Silverstein voiced in it. So if I just find his filmography and we go to video games, we go to, it was an indie game that released last year. I think it was last year. It's not listed there. Indie game Grave. It's not Graveyard Keeper. It's going to be Crypt then, right? Is it Crypt Master? Crypt Master. As I was master even. As I was writing it, I realized it. So, ads are finished. We found an audio log on level 11, but the door is shut. Here we are on P. I don't want to work here anymore either. And yet I need to pay my bill. He will set us free. I don't think he will, but you're welcome to believe that. We're not going that way. Could go this way. Oh, is this just a staircase? Okay, staircase to where? Probably takes me down to level 9. Right? Yeah, it does. I wonder. He's above, right? He was. He's not anymore. Just looking for audio logs. It's open, means I've been here before. Oh, yeah, no, I have. I'll admit, a lot of what's going on at the moment intrigues me. Although, at the same time, it hasn't really answered any questions. But hey, we're on chapter 3 of 5, so maybe chapter 4 and 5 will be a bit more enlightening. can definitely say I'm gonna beat more things to death with a plunger. Excuse me? Jumping me while I'm in the middle of a puzzle? Okay, it's not really a puzzle, it's just hit the button until it gives you the thing. I was right, soup is health. Oh. The ink demon has arrived. Does he actually roam? Yes? Okay. I thought he just appeared in a place and then waited, but apparently not. Can you guys stop jumping me while I do a puzzle?
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
I don't care. We're gonna hold down shift. And we're just gonna leave. Oh, you're actually kind of speedy for a guy who crawls across the floor.
It was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true.
Okay, so you are the voice actress. Turned into whatever this is. Well, we know what she is, but is it like... Hold on. We know that she's become Alice Angel. And we know that there's some sort of ink creature, but we don't know why. Is it the machine? Is there some sort of demonic pact in play?
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Is this your last task, Alice? This is getting a bit tedious. Oh. Visit level K and Heavenly Toys. Beware the ink demon. But there's a door over here that's boarded up. I guess in this episode they do regenerate? Respawn?
The real problem with Mr. Drew is that he never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, this is top secret. Apparently Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be cheap.
Not cheap, you say? Is it a giant ink machine? It was. Let's work our way from the top down. So, what, floor 14? I'd like to go to 14. Okay. Yeah. Ready to go smash some toys up? One second. Right, this is about to get sporadic as I basically stuck in a conversation with something at the moment. Alright, we're looking to destroy every single Bendy that I can do. Well, we'll get that one last. Oh? Turns out hitting an ink demon with an axe is a very easy, efficient method to put it down. Okay, well there's no cutout over here. What about if we go this way? Bendy! To ask you a question. You're right. Watch it end up being that the only Bendy that I haven't broken in this level so far is all the way back at that elevator. Actually, there might be... yeah, there's a few here. One. One there. I think there was one around here too. Nope, it's just Alice. Really, I should go to the end and work my way back, but doesn't really make a difference. So to be very careful that the demon doesn't try to hunt me down. Did I listen to this one? Yes.
There's nothing wrong with training. Wishing would be impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started.
I feel like I should have gone into Angel first. I had a feeling that there would be a Bendy cutout there. There's not. Oh, there's a lot over here though. Let's work this way through and then clear out the other side as we loop back around. Chop, chop, chop. Gonna hazard a guess that the door doesn't open. Well, It was nice having a flashlight for the equivalent of like 2 minutes. It's gonna suck if I missed one. Do I gotta destroy the plushies as well? Nope.
Back to the old grind.
Make sure I haven't missed one in here. Oh, the conveyor belt is actually conveying. It's actually a really nice detail. I didn't expect that. This has to be like the last task. Right? Wondering if we'd need to do this. Go on, walk past. Bye, Bendy. Just a little bit of patience. Rare, I know, for me to show patience. But I've got time. I've got like another 6 hours. Don't want to be stuck inside of whatever that is for 6 hours, but we have time. That's the point. Come with you, Bendy. Boris, I kind of need you to leave the elevator where I put it. Now we have to wait for you to come back up. Boris? Stop stealing the elevator.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
I guess we're going down the stairs. I thought I soft-locked myself for a second there. Now the only way he's going to catch me out is if he teleports. Can you teleport, Mr. Demon? Can you catch me, the #1 speedrunner of Chorus of Carcosa? I don't think you can. You're not a king in yellow. You've got nothing on him. You're pathetic and... Oh my god, it can teleport. Hold on. I need a sip of water. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled chase sequence. Oh wait, does he not teleport? Did I just get spooked by a regular goop boy? Hold up.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't take your angel. Hurt and whack my one. Smash it into puddles. Kill them.
Okay. You didn't want to leave me the axe for this, why? Can we not spawn enemies right on top of where I am, please? Are you done?
So quiet, like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you?
I'd like to be able to get out of here now, Alice.
I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, great.
You have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
Am I actually getting a gun? Whoa.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Need to find 5 ink hearts. Whatever that means. Alright, give me the lift. Boris has basically just been a bellboy for most of this chapter. Hey, bellboy. Hold on, it goes from 11, 9, and then 14? This really doesn't make any sense. No, know what I'm looking for. Oh, Boris is scared. That's why he keeps disappearing in the elevator. What are you supposed to be? You have a human eye and a not human eye, and the mouth is really weird. Yeah, okay. Let's not look into it too much.
There he is. The projectionist. Skulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
Got it. Treat it like it's Metal Gear. Just out of interest, Alice, have you seen how I play Metal Gear? Okay, so I can mess with a valve for reasons not entirely clear. Probably find I'll need to know that valve position, position even later.
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. You see, I've learned the ins and outs of this here studio. I know how to avoid being bothered by the likes of this company. That projectionist, they always say, creeping around. He's just looking for trouble. Well, trouble or not, I sees everything. They don't even know when I'm watching. Even when I'm right behind them.
Norman, you sound like you belong on some sort of register and jail. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Gonna hazard a guess there's only one of these guys. I had a feeling you'd end up walking the same direction I'd redirect to. Wonder if that draws your attention. Aha! The second heart. You gotta find, what, 3 more? Two more? Oh, you have quite the sight range. Ruh-roh. Oh, I just need one more. I guess it's in here, on the left. Oh. So if I'd not second-guessed myself, we would have been okay.
Bring them to me now. I don't like to wait.
Then this puts us on the right side, doesn't it? Yes. So I'd managed to loop a corner earlier than I thought we were. Not that getting out here would have saved us from anything, but... This has to be the last one. I've also been everywhere now, so... Where do we go after this? The shutter on floor 11, is that now open?
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together.
It dragged.
I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift.
Why, so you can drop me to the abyss?
To go home.
Oh. Except I won't though, will I? Because there's 2 more chapters. I'm expecting the cables to just suddenly get cut.
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like?
Nope.
I like to dream that it's quite beautiful.
Please don't send me there.
A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it.
No, you won't.
Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
Oh, she's about to drop us in the elevator, isn't she? We're about to be hurtling down to the ground. Go on, do it. Cut the cables. How have we not hit floor 14 yet? Boris, I'm going to go through so much shit for you, aren't I? I got an interesting...
I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
I got an interesting achievement there that said choose the path of the demon. Which means, I guess, the entirety of Chapter 3 you can choose to side with the angel instead? If we have enough time and I have enough energy, we might revisit Chapter 3 and see what happens if you pick Angel. Shibi says I should have backed Alice, not Boris. After playing through the entire Fear series, and I still need to play for stream Fear 2, Foxtrot, and Fear 3, as bad as Fear 3 might be, I tend to not trust random women that appear out of thin air in dresses.
Definitely something missing here.
I'm glad you figured that one out, bucko. Great. Can't wait to meet what made that noise. He will set us free. Find the secret, locate the secret passage. Not very secret if I intuitively know it exists when I walk into a room. Shibuya says only random women with hairbrush forward over their faces crawling out of TVs on all fours in a very bug-like manner? Or is that a just sheepy thing too? Yeah, I don't really have a thing for Sadako either. Was also, in the short period that I played Dead by Daylight, one of the worst killers I played.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Loves wolves, though. Which, we're not going to get into that.
So that's how it works.
Oh, I just push books. That's it. Welcome to the librarian section of the game. Much like real librarians, this is a hellscape. And I have to endure it. I want to make sure there's no books over this end. The answer is no. Oh, the ink people have disappeared. That's also a no. I got them all in here. I'm not seeing another one in here. I don't want to enter the darkness. I want to go home.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
You don't even need to do that. You can just shimmy across the cable. It's right there. It's gonna hurt your hands. But you could just shimmy across. What do I need to fix this? A gear. Hopefully we'll find one lying around somewhere. I thought I was going to see a gear. Wait, what's this? Sorry, what is this for? Not a gear. Oh. I see. Rise out of the ink, my homunculus. I require your flesh. Thank you. And now I'm going to go turn this into a gear, and it will somehow meet industry standards for strength torsion resistance. And will allow me to successfully traverse the... Oh my god, that is a giant gear. We can make anything out of ink. You've just gotta believe. Believe we could do this faster. What, do I just hop in? It automatically knows? Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Get back here. I wasn't inside of the... Charitable to call that a crate. My bad for thinking I jumped in from the giant platform side and not the weird side with the panel on the floor. Woe befall me. Oh, I thought we were about to fall to my demise. I hate it that I can't just jump in and out of it. Let me have the chance to fall to my death. What's behind this? Hell! Hell is behind this door.
I see you there, my little errand boy.
Could you shut up?
Your angel is always watching.
Can you go see Sheepy instead? Can
What
you...
is it that keeps you going?
The W key.
Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom?
That's a really good question. I don't know my motivations.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf.
I don't know why.
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
Actually, that was an aside comment I made, but it's really accurate. I don't know why I'm doing this. I came here because of a letter from the guy who runs this place. It said I haven't seen him in 30 years. And then we turned the machine on for some reason and got dropped into a lower level. It was like, okay, we'll need to find our way out. Found out there's some sort of weird cult. There's an ink demon. And then we fell lower. And then... No, we didn't fall lower. We got saved by Boris. Now... Then we were walking with Boris, and then it turned out that the angel's real. And she made us do tasks. And now we're trying to save Boris, I think. Sheepy says, isn't this just what happens when you catch up with old friends, or is that just a Sheepy thing too? He, I didn't realize I was playing your life story, Sheepy. We found the love of your life. This is apparently what happens when you run into old friends. There's a cult? I should have seen the sign sooner.
He's gonna find me. He always finds me. Oh no! I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Hi guys. Please don't jump me. It's time to believe he will set us free. No angels will set us free. Oh, hi. It's not disconcerting at all. She says, friends! Yeah, look at them all. They're all sat there, they're really anxious, I don't know why. Hello, demon. There's no way the demon doesn't know I'm in the vent. I'm shining a light right at its face. Nothing over here. Is there any hidden logs in the vent? No. There's got to be a log somewhere. Storage 9. Apparently, dreams come true and I don't need my flashlight anymore. Maybe I want to keep the flashlight. Think about that one. Henry. Almost there. Am I walking into a giant bendy face?
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
So, are we in a theme park then? Wait, my joke about Disneyland was way on closer to the mark than I thought. A lot of gimp cages for Disneyland. A few too many gimp cages, actually. Well, Bendy land, but Bendy hell. Tremendous fun for everyone!
Always on time.
These guys down in the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I says to them, look guys, I says, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not make these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day. They went for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
So play carnival games. We get to go forwards. I can do it. It's this cable leading, though. Oh, a hole in the wall. Makes sense. Maintenance. Oh, okay, hold up.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Why do I suddenly care so much about Boris? I know he saved me, but like... Again, the motivations are weird. Gun. Oh, I have a certain amount of shots. Go again. 1. 2. Get a perfect score on the bullseye bonanza. Hooray. Sorry? Why does the first ball just not throw? Do I have to hold it? No, I can do better. Come on. I can do better. Jesus. This feels very, like, random. You piece of... Hold up. Bendy chapter 4 ball game. Bottle Wallop. Yeah, hi. Tell me more about Bottle Wallop, because apparently there's a mechanic here I'm not getting. Oh, it's timing. Okay. Got it. I thought it was... you had to hold. Okay, but now I'm trying to, like, throw it in the middle to get all of them at once. Guess what we're doing during the ad break? Come on. Come on, Marwol. You can throw a ball better than this. That's not a perfect score. Come on. I'm gonna slowly drive myself insane. Okay. So if we go there. Can I just cheese it like that? Kind of, but not. Put 2. Also, why do they sound like tin? Are they paint cans or like what? Oh. Damn. Lol. Try that again. How did I... Brilliant. No notes. You know what? Yeah, to finish, I'll do one last attempt. Sheepy says games like this inside games just annoy them, especially when they're 1 pixel off is all it takes to miss. I don't exactly understand what it is I need to do to get the perfect. Because I thought it was... I bust out the two in the middle, and then the top falls down and does whatever it is. But if I hit it too hard, then like it just goes straight down. Feels like I played Darkseid 2. Like, see, that's pretty good. But does that bottle count as knocked down because it's technically on the barrels? I know I said I'd do one more attempt, but like... There we go. Is this a game?
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
Having fun with a lot of them, but like... I hear noises and I don't see things opening. Oh, the door over here is open now. Shibia says so many games they've abandoned to things like this that were essential. Darkseid 2 quickly brought that one up.
That's one.
There's a puzzle in the game that requires you to rig carnival games. Because you can't win them otherwise. But because of how weird and obtuse that game is, some people don't figure out that's what you gotta do. Alright, let's go to R&D.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Oh no. The soup cans have become plot relevant.
That's two.
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. And these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what they are. Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday, maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
Have you ever played the Spyro games, Cheapy? It's kind of weird how the games change to being more mini-game focused as the series goes on. Oh, I have to... No, I don't. God, that was the world's shittest throw. You know it, Henry. Henry, run. What else is there to do? I hit a switch. But yeah, Spyro 1, pretty standard platformer with collectibles. Spyro 2, what the fuck did I not do down below? Oh. Let's see. Spyro 2 introduces a few mini-games and little challenges you can do in different levels to get more collectible. Spyro 3. I hope you like minigames, my guy, because we're full of them now. I can outrun you. Is the door open? Yay! But yeah, you have to pay for the privilege of playing mini games in that one. What door have I opened now? Not maintenance. Oh, is it all the way over here? Yeah! Attraction storage. It's gonna be full of things like me. And people who watch me. Okay, nothing here is as attractive as I thought it was gonna be, so, never mind, we all left. Only the weird, creepy things are left behind. All the great things have already been removed.
Centerfold of attractions, each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece.
I've just realized that the tape is different.
Throw me out, trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
Oh! Okay. What's the goal here? I assume we have to do something to the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh. Now I know what I'm doing. Damn it. This is going to be a long and tedious boss fight. Okay, that's one arm down. There's no crouch. God, if there was a crouch in this would be a lot easier. Or quicker, I should say, not easier. Well, I guess it would be easy. It wouldn't be so Like, it's just wait and hit thing. Just stand on this side. Yeah, see, it's just wait and hit thing. I can't even hit thing. Come on, slam it down. That's another arm. One arm left. Conceptually, really cool boss fight. In execution, wow, this boss fight is not great. You've been disarmed. I broke my axe again. But yeah, really cool in concept. Execution, little bit flawed. If you could...
That makes 3. 1 to go.
It felt like it artificially lengthened itself because you could only really hit one side of one arm at a time. If it was that you had the option, if you were good enough with your mobility, to take an arm every time, better boss fight. But getting harassed by the geometry, not so fun. Still, so far this is a better chapter in terms of doing things than chapter 3 was. That one, I said it at the end of that chapter, I'll say it again now, kind of dragged doing the tasks. Especially because they were functionally hit thing 3 times, hit thing 3 times, push button until all buttons are the same 3 times. The only cool one really was this guy, the projectionist. Just gonna sit here and wait. Okay. Radical idea. What if I just follow him? He will inevitably lead me past where I need to be eventually. Oh, he heard me. Wait, can I outrun him? That's all the audio logs. We'll have to come back for it later. Are you okay, Mr. Projectionist? Have you been defeated by the cardboard cutouts? Oh. I'll admit, I thought... Give me a second. I thought... Okay, that's a bit bullshit. I thought that if we stood there and looked through the hole, he would assume that we are just some sort of environmental thing. Oh, well, we've blown the lights out. Oh, this was the Boris Railway. So Joey Drew is not the nice, positive attitude guy he made himself out to be. Who would have guessed from the fact that he made a giant eldritch horror device that seems to absorb people and turn them into ink monstrosities in the pursuit of power and money? No wonder that all the walls say that the creator lied. Sheepy says they feel so lied to. Yes, so do I. I thought we were going to have a surprising twist on the archaic formula that's been around for before this game did it, and is still going to today, where actually the big evil thing was done by the CEO. He knew all along, and there was like nothing anyone could do to stop it, because the corporation was evil, and so was he. Yeah, okay, you're gonna chase me out, I get it. I'll admit that I actually kind of like that sequence. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I thought it was going to be, he was actually positive mental attitude, dreaming will get you anywhere. Choo 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 choo. And that it was that he didn't realize what the ink machine was doing. And in his blind naivety, ended up causing the situation. Yeah, it looks more like he was a scumbag the whole time and probably knew. Alright, let's go save Boris. Turak. Oh, turn back. What if I don't want to? I also know that I've listened to all the audio logs this time, so go.
And now the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
I've had worse bad dreams than this. This is actually pretty fine. This weirdly makes me want to play.
It's a funny thing how so much can fall apart so fast.
Weirdly makes me want to play Spooky's Jump House of Horrors.
Control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours.
Sounds like Control to me.
I just wanted what was promised to me. I just want it to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that.
No.
Henry, why are you here?
I read a letter.
We're all dying to find out.
So am I. Please tell me.
Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
Is it a giant drop? Are you about to make me fall into the abyss? Again? Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. I like this. Again, I really like the art style, the aesthetic. Everything here is pretty solid. Well, as solid as it can be, given it's made of ink. Soup. Something is going to happen. There was a Bendy statue.
Boris! No, what has she done to you?
Meet the new and improved Boris.
I don't think he's that improved.
I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Okay, I actually kind of like how he does tear through the environment. But what is my goal here? It's not the flashlights. Ah! Right, where was it? It was over here. What do I make? Got a gear, a wrench. Shit. Boris, I'll be with you in a second. I'm gonna beat you, and then I'll beat you. Oh, I might. Them fighting words might have upset Boris. Yeah, he's angry. Okay, one hit and then run. Oh, he's changed up his attack pattern. Boris, I need you to come this way. Boris, this is expensive. You can't just go wrecking everything. Okay, give me that wrench. Alright, Boris. What's the play here, Boris? Do I just let him do his thing? Turns out getting hit by Boris when he's carrying a giant rail car is a real bad idea. Okay. Just of interest. Ah! Bone. Wait, what happens if I make a bone? There it is. I am mashing E in ways you would not believe. Wolves like bones, right? There's a bone, Boris. Two bones. Ow. Go on, do it again. Okay, well, we've got no bones. So what happens if I just leave you alone? Remember how I said earlier that the boss fight against Bertrand, or whatever his name was a bit dragged out and, like, sort of overstayed? I feel like this could go a little bit quicker. Oh, do I need him to throw it at the door? No, he just has to do that 3 times like everything else, and then I beat him to death. That would have been an ingenious solution. I had to escape Boris by having him throw the cart through the door. Or I could calm him down by giving him bone. Sorry, Boris. What? What? Chapter 5, right?
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. One minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise. Henry? Here, you must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Dick.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better. That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Okay. Take the spoon. Oh. Okay. I need to give a few thoughts before we kick into this. I feel like nothing in chapter 3 or 4 actually mattered. Which is weird. The sudden reveal... Actually, can we just sit here? So we have a good bag. The sudden reveal that... Oh, by the way, here's a pure, normal Alice and a Boris called Tom. Out of sort of nowhere. Like, there's the implication early on that there are multiple types of the characters running around. That's why we saw so many dead Boris. And so many more of the sailors, whatever they were called. But there was no indication whatsoever that I'm going to call her... Yeah, I'm going to call her Alice. The evil one I'm going to call Angel. There was no indication that Alice, A, existed, B, was aware of us, and C, would in any way, shape, or form impact what we were doing. Apart from the sudden reveal, like, oh no, Angel's going to chase you down. No, she's dead. So we didn't really deal with Angel either. That kind of feels weird. It feels really disjointed. I feel like maybe there's something in chapter 3 that indicates that there is another Alice. Maybe if you go the angel route as opposed to demon. But still, it like seems a bit off. Sheepy also says they preferred the other version of Angel, like the one that just got skewered. Huh. I do like this, though. I wonder if this carries between chapters. Like, if I go back to chapter, like, 3, and I have this, I can then see messages. Aha. Shibuya says this game as a whole, lots of good ideas, not so good execution. Yeah, given it was one of the earlier... how should I word this? It was one of the earlier high-production indie horror games, and it also released in, like, chapters. If I had to play this game chapter by chapter, I would go insane, and I would hate it. Playing it in one hit like this is better, because some chapters, like 3... don't feel as good as, say, Chapter 2. Chapter 4 was pretty nice. But Okay, there's nothing over here. But yeah, it has a lot of really interesting ideas that I think it's safe to say would eventually lay down the foundations for things like beating that to death. Alright, 2 hits with a pipe. Foundations for things later on, and unfortunately, like Poppy Playtime, which I need to get around to playing through that at some point. Mascot horror in general, I think, can basically saw a lot of the ideas here and went, oh, we can do that right. And debatably they don't and do. God, am I going to end up playing through the Five Nights at Freddy's series? That's just rage bait in game form, I swear. Well, I have mixed views on the Five Nights at Freddy's series. And it is largely down to the fan base. So I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing through them, but I think I own the first 3. Something in the river. Really? The large ominous groaning? You don't think that's natural? How do I boat? That's how. Oh, now I can jump into it. Huh, I actually do have to hold down E for this, but I can look around in a limited degree. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. I know hours ago I said something along the lines of, I thought this was going to go for like a Christianity, God and its angels.
Sounds like something stuck in the paddle wheel.
Good thing they already disembarked. But yeah, I thought this was going to be some sort of weird thing as like God and Christianity, Bendy is the devil, literally. And it ended up being, or so far has ended up being, not quite that. I don't know, maybe I set my hopes and goals a little bit too high. But apart from that, and apart from the drag that was Chapter 3, I've really enjoyed it. I get there's also the issues, the snags I've had with the 2 boss fights in Chapter 4, but apart from that, like, it's did some really good things. But as Sheepy has said, the execution in a lot of it has been scattershot, I think is a charitable way to say it. How am I steering this thing? Shibuya says it's more telling a story and they needed people who've more specialized in gameplay design. For sure, some of the gameplay has been a bit... The story... Again, I don't know if it's a case of I was expecting bigger things, or if it really is as disjointed and not quite, oh my god, clear as I would like. But Shibuya says, but even the story isn't the best with Alice and Fred appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, like, as I said before we sort of ditched out of the prison, it's kind of weird how they just appear and suddenly solve the problem of Angel, when it would have been nice to have any indication beforehand that there was some sort of, they're not, but I'm going to call them a rebel group, sort of going around, a group of survivors, right? Just like, well, surviving. And I don't know how much of that is down to the fact it is a chapter-based game, or down to inexperience, or down to what? But I can kind of appreciate what is here. It's just, it just doesn't, no, like, pun intended, it doesn't gel together. Shibuya says, good idea is not the best executed. Yeah, across the board, it's just, I guess, really just an issue of execution. It's fine, you know, sometimes you come up with some really good ideas and realize it's not as easy as you would like, or would hope, for it to be put together. And that might be the case here. It might be they had some grand ideas that didn't pan out, they had to cut some things, rework some things, and... Like, how is he alive? You know? He was supposedly killed by Bendy the Ink Demon in Chapter 2. And now here he is, all the way down here. Do I just beat him? I thought I could, like, hit him and, like, dip in and out, but doesn't seem to be the case. Come on, big boy.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
One second. Depth blur this whole time.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place.
Why are we getting
Sammy
lore
must have
dumps
been
here in the
keeping
last
them at
chapter?
bay. Now that he's gone.
Actually, I said earlier I kind of hope that Chapter 4, Chapter 5 wrap up the story a bit more, but this feels like the pacing is sort of sprinting it at this point.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
Oh no! Enemies I can kill in one hit. Okay, this section I quite like. Oh, I guess I can't hit these in one. Alice, you got in the way of my swing. But yeah, this bit, fighting alongside Alice and Tom, I like it. Gold bricking, let the others do the work.
Get away from me! You can do this. Keep fighting.
Uh-oh. If in doubt, hold S and keep pushing mouse 1. Oh no, they got hard hats! Finally, the health and safety team have appeared. Oh, is it headshots?
I think that's all of them. But you...
I got an achievement for Bathe in Violence. And it's a rare one. Actually, let me pull the achievements up. Not that any of you can see it. But how many have I got? I've got under half. Huh.
Never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on.
Yeah, that's gonna happen for like
Henry?
5 minutes.
Think you can lead the way?
Because, like, what? Are you gonna fall down here? Is that... Apollo? Apollo. Oh, I lost my axe too. Here we have a pipe, 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 pipe. We've hit the pipe dream section, ladies and gentlemen.
Now that's interesting.
I need corner, straight, and a T. Ah, I see. I would have loved to have got this tape in like chapter 3. So the ink machine exists to try to create lifelike models of the animations, and when they tried to do Bendy, they accidentally did literally create a demon. And that also means that everything else we've been seeing isn't necessarily just workers. It is also actual creations. See? That's a really neat idea. I think the ad warning, by the way, just appeared and disappeared. But since I think we're just going to be trying to make pipe, I think we should be okay. I don't think any major reveals are going to happen.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
Oh, law.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
Yeah, so the company was going downhill pretty quick too. Probably from all the money that was sinking into the project. Another taper.
So it turns out it's my lucky day. I got to clean in some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit and points. And this here cake, it's a point. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
Okay, I haven't found a way to make ink globules yet. Oh, they're throwing the lore at me at this point.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Gent are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
Oh, wow. So they are the employees. You sacrifice an employee to turn one of the creatures into a more sentient being. Wow. Well, 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 well. Where was all this plot, like, 2 chapters ago? If you were caught by the ads, you've missed us find a few tapes, one of which more important than the other ones. Joey found out that the creations, the living attractions as they were called, were failures and that they needed a soul. So he said he has thousands of them, meaning his employees. Sheepy says you don't really get jobs for life these days like you used to back in the good old days. He's just trying to bring that back. He's a good employer. Yeah, well, they say it's a lifelong contract. I don't quite think this is what they mean. Hi, Bendy. Fuck. Can I just... Of course not. Breaking line of sight doesn't help. I was wondering what would happen if I stand still, and it turns out the answer is nothing. But we are about to reach Joey's office. Okay, that's just a connecting corridor. Oh wow, they're both next to each other. Got any more of that lore lying around? Lore? Where's the lore? We can walk around with this up, to be honest. Yeah, I can sprint with it up too. The only thing is I can't use a door. Okay. Did I happen to go the right way the first time? I'm just gonna play this safe. Just wait by here. I have a feeling that I have to do this run 3 times. For 3 separate pieces of pipe. Alright, we're back to where we were. Lore. Who is the man behind the monster? Interesting question to ask this late into the game.
I know how much this part...
That's all of the audio tapes in this chapter. That's it. That's all of them.
means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings, they're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony. Works. A lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
So the first person he killed was Alice. Or Susie, to make Alice. That's fine. Ta-da! Great. I'm sorry, did I make the mistake of running too much? Must have. T and a turn. Oops. This one? Nope. How did I just tech that hit so I didn't take any damage? Turns out the answer to not getting hit is to hold W and this basically the strafe running. Oh yeah, they're right behind me. Bye guys. There's honestly, like, not much I can say at this point, because the game hasn't really... Apart from this literal last chapter, hasn't really given me a lot. Let's think about this. Chapter 1 wasn't much of a hook, apart from just escape and survive. And then... Chapter 2, a little bit more of a hook. The idea that there's a cult. Turns out the cult isn't really that big of a thing. It's literally just the musician. And then a little bit more intrigue with Boris turning up at the end. Chapter 3 sort of weird in what it gives you. Chapter 4 interesting ideas, a lot more experimental. I think it's safe to say for chapter 4. And chapter 5, it feels like the writing only really appears in like chapter 2 and 5. The rest of it is like interesting ideas. Oh, I guess like chapter 1 as well. But again, it didn't really feel like it landed well, chapter 1. Like, it was more of a, like, hey, do you like how this looks? Do you like how this feels? Do you want more of it? More than, say, hey, isn't this a really interesting thing? Isn't this a really weird situation? Although, I guess, all the ink comes alive, and I guess not knowing necessarily what the demon was when it appeared for the very start. Hi, can I get up this, please? Thank you. Well, I wish I could have read that through the glass. The demon has taken it.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too.
Tom, I love you. Do you know how many games I've played where you've had like a super strong character or something similar, and there's a puzzle that appears that you go, well, I could just break through this, and the game won't let you? Tom, you're now my favorite character in the game. Like, no debate. Alice is too busy thinking about, like, physics and how to safely open a door. Tom just punches. I was going to say, is this based off of, like, the first chapter? But I don't think it is.
Quiet. Don't make any noise.
Oh, right, I guess we never really get a good look at the demon until now. All the rest of the time, it's run away! Flee! And yet here we are now.
Never seen this before. I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Neither do I, Henry.
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
Neither do I, Henry.
For a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
I have mixed well, the whole game I've mixed opinions. But I'm going to say my thoughts because I think we're coming near the end of the game. Then maybe I'll see something that'll change some of my mind. Maybe it'll solidify some other opinions. But hello? It is me, Henry. Well, the game straight up lied to me because there's clearly another audio tape here. Gonna hazard a guess when I touch that, everything goes wrong. Oh, interesting. It's showing all the different movies they made. Which we've also seen the posters for, by the way. Like, that's Hellfire Fighter. That's the Siren song. Like, all of these have been alluded to in the game. That's actually really cool. I like that detail. Alright.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remain. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
Bendy, why have you turned into a weird xenomorph? Okay, I guess I just follow the arrows. How many of these am I hitting? Bye, Bendy. Bye, Bendy. This isn't exactly what I call a thrilling boss fight, I'm gonna be honest. And I guess that's all of them. What use is having a boss that runs down corridors if I can avoid it by sticking to the outside edge? Oh, look. Just like the very start of the game, 4 hours ago. Alright, how does this part of the fight work? Hello? Yep, I see the arrow. Did I miss a trigger? Is there a big ass lever I'm missing? Ah. What's the goal? Is it just survive? Is it just survive? Or do I have to hit these in a specific sequence? Aha! I have to make him charge into the glass. That's 2. Three. Come on, Bendy, you're dumber. You're dumber than this, I swear. What a stupid demon. Absolutely stupid demon. Where am I going? Sheepy's cracked a joke, but it is completely accurate. Sheepy says, Bendy, no, we hardly knew you. I'm gonna hold my thoughts. Yeah, this is definitely a... Eat your food, you freak and cretin. Okay. I'm gonna have to read all that out because I don't know how well that's coming through on the stream. So give me a second. Let's read. Okay. Dear Mr. Drew, I have to say it was a big surprise getting a letter from you after all these years. I'm surprised you even remember me from back in the old days at the studio. I must have just swept up the place. I'm doing good here in Florida. Lots of sun for me and the missus. Hope you're doing good too. Sorry to hear about the studio closing down. You all made some great little cartoons there. It was good for some laughs. Okay, I gotta wrap this up. The grandkids want to hit the beach, so I am out of here. Bankruptcy, overdue.
Because it's about as stealthy as 2 skeletons fucking in a trash can.
Summarizes Bendy for amount as that we know him. Joey, sorry it's been a while since my last letter. I've been busy with work on the Arcgate films. The studio ordered another sequel, so I've been spending many hours in the recording booth again. It's fun though. Tom is doing good. Thanks for asking. He's always tinkering on something. Mostly he's upset about someone stealing one of his dusty inventions from your old studio. He'll get over it. Have a good new year, Joey. I'll send you another recipe soon. Alice and Connor. Oh, Alice and Tom. As in the Alice, angel that saved us, and Tom as opposed to Boris. We're going to give a quick alt tab here and assume the game doesn't crash to give Keta a quick shout out. Thank you for dropping by, Keta. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome to what I'm pretty sure is the finale of Bendy and the Ink Machine. Ink is death. There, nothing there, nothing over there, nothing over there. So interesting. Interesting. If you look closely at everything here, this is what we've done in the game. Kind of. So focus on that panel by there. The one with the Bendy drawing something and then like a crowd, and then you've got like someone with an axe. You've then got Boris being restrained and cut up by Alice Angel. Fishing over here, fighting, shotgun question mark. Hold on. Get around this side. Wish I had a zoom. Because, like, there's the tram car, basically, that we took.
Henry! So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on the page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Oh, no. It was Jacksepticeye. I got it right.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
I think the take that me and Sheepy had at the start of Chapter 5 has pretty much hit the mark. Good ideas and a vast span in quality of execution. We didn't really get any solid mystery plot outside of, what, Chapter 1, a little bit of 2, 5, 3, 4, kind of filler, for lack of a better word. Build Our Machine, that's the name of the song. I was right in calling that DA games too. But yeah, Chapter 3 and 4 definitely felt more filler. And I don't know if I like the idea that it is just a constant loop. I was kind of getting that as maybe the idea with when I mentioned, hey look, these drawings are kind of what we've seen in the game. So it's not completely out of left field. It's like, oh yeah, last minute twist, by the way, it never ends. You always go back in, you always go back down. I think it needed more direction, I think it needed more cohesion, and I think it would have benefited from spreading out the story more and having more tied to it, rather than, oh hey, here's Alice Angel and her 2 chapters, basically. I've unlocked the seeing tool and oh, I was right. We do get that for other things. Okay. So 4 hours apparently. 4 hours. I did see if I had the time and the energy, we'd go into doing chapter 3. We're gonna quickly do chapter 3. I'm not gonna, if it looks like it's doing the whole loop again of the grind, I'm gonna cut it there. I'll then take a short break and we'll come back to Clock Tower Rewind. But we also got this. What's the archives? Began with the developer cartoonist known as oh, this is a behind the scenes thing. Interesting. This concept and story remained as originally intended. Okay, that's a thing. Have a little bit of a look around. Okay, so Bendy went through a few different revisions. That's what Bendy looked like until chapter 4 came out and everything got overhauled. Okay, yeah, I can see the improvements. Beta searcher. A few weeks to create chapter 2 or design a record be fully retooled later on. The first fighting enemies encountered in the game. Yeah, they felt very basic and rushed would be a real mean way to say it, but like they worked well as a quickly made enemy. These look better. Still a bit rushed, but stylistically it fits, and that's fine. Okay, so he went from being slim to absolutely jacked. Interesting that I don't have anything for you guys. Why? Butcher Gang. Sims, I don't have anything for you. I assume that I have to do certain things to unlock these then. Hello, Boris. Okay, so there's some parts of this I don't have, which is interesting. Current objective, enter the machine. This one? Can I actually get into it? Well, that's nice. Chapter 3. Rise and fall. The only thing we're doing here, as I say, is we're going to quickly see what was in the angel section. And if it looks like it's going to loop through again, then yeah, we'll take the break and come back with a different game. Arguably the first survival horror game? Yeah, we'll go with first. Time for me to channel my skill at speedrunning Chorus of Carcosa.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Shouldn't. Oh, right, I got to see him. Who am I now? I'm sorry, buddy. So I'm guessing all the letters, oh, sorry, all the notes that have been written.
That should be enough.
Henry. Like, as he's gone through all the different loops of existing in this, he's written again and again about, well, everything and anything. So it's him trying to maybe find a way to free himself.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off. Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light. Don't be scared, Boris. Keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Man, I really am just sort of speedrunning this, huh? Doesn't seem to be any hidden notes in this section.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Wait. Okay, so I actually do need to bring Boris all the way through. So much for speedrunning. Come on, Boris. Oh! I was kind of hoping if we hit the end that it would have, like, forced a trigger and we could have just kept on going. Come on! You don't die for another chapter. That's gonna be confusing for anybody who comes in now, isn't it? I've beaten the game, I know what happens. Come on, you're right by the end!
Another dead end. I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
Go. The angel bit is coming up pretty soon. It's after we get into the past the room with the toys. Okay, nothing here.
Wow. I don't remember any of this. Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Okay, restore power is we just run outside, right? Unclock the belt. Right. It's past this point. Kinda wish the music was louder for this. One thing that is made more obvious by the credits
A new fly in my endless web.
is that there are two voice actresses for Alice Angel.
Let's see if you're worthy to
I don't know why there's two. Maybe one got replaced with the other one, and that's what the whole deal like, oh, well, if I go and talk to him, I'll be able to convince him, and he won't be able to pull one over on me. Remember hearing that in an audio tape in like chapter 4. We need to go to the right.
Everything feels like it's coming apart. But I walked into the recording room today. Sandy was there with that Allison. Apparently, I didn't get the memo. Alice Angel will now be voiced by Miss Allison Pendle. Part of me died when he said that. There's gotta be a way to fix this.
And then we find out at the end that he's sacrificed her to make Alice Angel. Okay. You should just run around with this up, shouldn't I?
Boris. Oh, you scared me to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
And then this looks like it's the same. Okay. Well, someone's probably going to shout at me for ending this here, as opposed to seeing it all the way through the chapter to make sure there isn't
like to open this,
any other
two
differences.
levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
I do see that there's a degree of replayability here. I can see why some people would be very heavily invested in the franchise. I can see its appeal. Yeah, as a game of thoughts, I think it, story-wise, is ambitious, sort of overextends in some places, doesn't quite stick the landing in others, but I can appreciate what is here. I enjoyed my time with it. And I think, ultimately, given that Henry is stuck in a loop, the best he's gonna get.